Hello everyone and welcome back to the stream. Sorry I am late. This time it's not the shaders compiling fault. It was my fault. I was asleep. Thought my alarm was set. It was. It was just set at the AM and not the PM. Oops. I was extremely tired. Took a nap at 3. Was supposed to wake up at 5 PM. Well, I woke up at 7 instead. I was really tired. Hi, Caravan. How's it going? Just finished Salt Marsh, huh? Yeah, I was pretty happy to have been able to make the game that night. Talk to Vic.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I have. Plenty, ever since it hurt Harding.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall?
Oh yes, DA2.
On our expedition to the deep roads. That's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for. An idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
I don't remember what the item
hey,
was
Rook.
like.
I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
Which Harding am I? No, that's mean.
No. Something wrong?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
So, Scout Harding glows now? Is that a thing everyone's doing, or just her?
Technically just her, but I do have souls inside my head, so you know. Shrug. To the High Anderfells. Ooh, we're going here. We have to bring our potential girlfriend. Yeah, sure. Cactus. So I have a question, chat. A lot of people are saying this isn't. Would you call this dark fantasy?
We sail.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
That's the Fade going right to your bones.
I'm going to be perfectly honest. I don't know what dark fantasy is. I mean, yeah, I read Berserk.
Dark spawn. Let's clear them out.
Oh, that ain't good.
Let's end this. Got us at a distance.
Ned, that was amazing.
If the Darkspawn are here, the Blight on this island must be running wild.
The gods want this place. They do not care how they defile it.
Okay.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
Yeah. I get that a lot.
I can imagine.
What have you come to talk about?
The elven gods are changing the Blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demeta's Crossing. They overran it with the Blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the Blight, we need Warden help.
A change. Manipulation. That could explain. But...
You believe me?
that the elven gods are here, and it's a lot to accept. But we've
That's
been
fair.
looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves. It's altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Whatever you've heard from the First Warden, we're trying to help.
Yeah, we're getting that.
If the First Warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among Wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
Hey, let's go. Dwarf and elf married couple. Heck yeah. Way to break those fantasy stereotypes, guys. Funnily enough, the DM for the Saltmarsh and Grime game that I play in was planning on doing a Galaxy Express 999 style homebrew game. And I was going to bring Harlock from American Age Position into it, and he would definitely be traveling with his wife, Cassandra. Except instead of her being a human, she was going to be an elf, while Harlock was still a dwarf. So, wanted to also break those fantasy stereotypes, because, you know, dwarves and elves in fantasy typically really hate each other for some reason.
I can do that, and you won't regret helping us.
Bonne chance, Rook.
We'll be in touch.
And, oh yeah, he was definitely going to be missing an arm.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
I thought you guys were extinct.
Easy, boy.
Don't eat me.
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Hey, baby.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like darkspawn? Griffins hunt darkspawn.
They do?
We don't smell that bad. It's the 10.
Blight? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up.
I believe we have added a ranger to our party.
He's got
Oh,
a scent.
there's Blight.
Follow the squawks.
The tits.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
Take that as a no.
If he even listens. Has a mind of his own.
Yay, griffins.
He spotted something.
This is cool that we're in the Neanderthals.
Those are darkspawn.
Dead darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
Yeah, when it comes to stuff like this, yeah, half wrong is not good.
How do we get up that?
Weapons have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention. Hassan, hit that!
Impressive. Did you teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard.
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them.
Captain Cedar.
Hold up. Here's the darkspawn.
Let's get in there.
I hate fighting darkspawn. Before this gig, I could avoid them.
That's why it's a job for professionals.
Smashy, smashy.
Where are you?
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them.
That's concerning. I hope we find an item that's just a piece of paper.
Hassan, on me! No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
How'd he get his name?
It's Elven for arrow. Hope he grows into it.
Not bad.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloomhowler. It's going after the other Griffins.
More? You're serious?
Whole family.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this. Good job.
Wait.
Watch yourself! There's Darkspawn!
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help with the fight.
They saved the victim for last.
I see it.
Another setup to the rest. Well, that sounds cheery.
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there. Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
The Wardens told you this?
I told them that your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
The Gloom Howler wants the Griffins. Why?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after Wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret. moving. The area's not far. That was the last one. Damn it, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike.
Materials to upgrade.
What is that?
Meet the Gloom Howler.
Oh, exploders.
Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other Griffins. Let's get in there.
More griffins!
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Highness. Calm down. You too, Rumtail. I'll come back for both of you. Heads up. We've got one more dark spot. Mean looking.
Oh god! Well, hooray, we have a new companion, everybody.
Their blood is mine!
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you.
Yeah? Let's give it a go.
Your time will come.
I like this design. Oh.
Mortal threats are a dull blade.
There are only 13 Griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first Warden agreed to this?
Ha! No.
He'd rather arrest us.
If you're lucky. He doesn't take kindly to being crossed. That takes some nerve.
The first Warden's fighting the wrong war.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other Griffins back...
Sure. Baby!
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
Alright, everybody, first impressions of Davron and his buddy Assad. I like them. Boy, what would have happened if you chose the Grave Warden background? There's no Davron, only Assad.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Temporarily, yes.
It's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice...
Rook!
What's wrong?
It's bad, Rook. Dea sent word. Treviso's under attack by a blighted dragon.
What?
Damn it. The one we saw at Demeter's Crossing.
It has to be.
Nev,
What is it?
We heard from the Viper right after the crows. Another dragon is attacking Minrathous too.
It's... No.
You got back just in time.
All right. What do we know?
2 dragons at once has to be the gods behind it.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from Blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathous to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne. And hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Oh great, do I have to pick between either Treviso or Minrathous? Ugh. Coffee man or hopeful girlfriend?
Is there any chance we can...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathous.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
Let's see, do we help Treviso? I mean, to be fair, do they really need our help? The reason why I ask this is because Treviso has the on top. And while they're not particularly good, they are a very strong militant force. As for Minrathous, they have a giant floating castle that shoots a giant magic blast. Blinks. But we're gonna help potential girlfriend.
We help Nev in Minrathous.
But the Treviso civilians...
Yeah, I know. I don't like it either. But if the Venatori take control of Tevinter, it's going to get a whole lot worse. That said, two of you should go to Treviso. See if you can help Lucanus get the civilians to safety. And we'll head to Minrathous.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive. All right?
That's good. We are at least smart enough to wow, Davrid. Your card portrait. We are at least smart enough to actually send the people who aren't coming with us to the other place. Thank God for that. Oh, goody.
Dragons circling the Anderalis grounds. Gotta hurry.
I live.
Watch out!
I was expecting it to be bad, but...
No time to waste. We need to find Nev.
They need
to stop us. Your lord demands death.
They will not all.
Sorry, but I'm atheist. Technically, I'm agnostic in real life. I believe in a higher power. I'm just not sure. I do like the theme.
Close. We have to stop that, or there won't be any Minrathous left to save.
Yeah, that's why we're here, buddy. Oh, that was a treasure chest. I remember this place. Hello.
Look, you turned up. We could use the help.
The dragon's tearing up the city, and the Venatori are taking advantage of the chaos to seize control. I've heard they've made it all the way to the Archon's palace.
Forget the Venatori for now. We need to stop the dragon. We can't fight it while it's flying. We need to ground it. If we can keep it here, we can stop it from destroying the city.
All right. Let's see if I can get its attention.
Just yells a string of insults in Scottish. 90% of them don't even make sense.
Witness the handiwork of immortals!
Just channel our inner Gordon Ramsay.
We die for the god.
Chaos, decay, the past in ruin, and the last few mortal servants of the Dreadwolf.
Gillenane.
We need only one thing from you. Surrender it, and you may go. Give up the Dreadwolf's dagger.
Come get it.
By force, then. Whatever remains of you will become my new creations.
Scotsman from Samurai Jack. I don't have that.
He's blighted. There's a strange feeling. The gods corrupted him.
That's unexpected. What should we do?
What we came to do.
Watch for ranged attack!
Time is yours.
It's not quick enough.
Range incoming!
We're under fire. I'm on fire. But thank you.
Now!
Oh god.
Now it's your turn.
We have toyed with these morsels long enough. Your strength is limited. Hear my voice and return.
That was a pretty nuts dragon fight.
It's gone, but it's wounded.
Gillenane will heal it. Then it'll come back stronger. If only we were faster. Or figured out its weaknesses a little quicker.
And we have to keep it grounded.
Take the win. Dragon's still out there, but it could have been worse. It would have been worse if you weren't here.
There's another dragon in
you're pretty.
Treviso. Maybe there's still time.
Let's go. Hold on, Lucanis. We're on our way.
Old blood, older oaths. Oh, that ain't. Waypoints must be rediscovered.
We chased away the dragon in Minrathus. Did you kill the one?
We did not.
That monster flew around the city for hours before it left, utterly out of reach.
It rained ice on the city and spread blight in the canals. Treviso survives for now, as do the crows. But
You know, I like to point out that they are pointing out something that dragons do. That is flying. Hard to hit something when it's 30 to 40 feet up in the air. Sorry, Lucatus.
We came as quick as we could after Minrathus.
There was little chance. However fast you came, the gods timed their invasion well.
I thought it would be faster. I thought...
Rogue, you know Grey Wardens. Can they do anything about the blighted canals?
Maybe not right away. They'll have their hands full with the gods.
Just send them word, please.
We will not be idle. There are people to save and Antam to be made examples of. The city must know who did this. Give us time, Rook. If you truly wish to help, the crows will have work.
The others, Nev, are they all right?
They are.
Then I can focus on Treviso. Once we find our footing, the blood of these gods will flow.
God, that is so refreshing. He doesn't blame us for not helping him. Industry roof, 100 dragons, shadow dragons, straight. Everybody put Lucanus's bod has increased and we have a new sword. That does electric damage. That is really nice. The fact that Lucanus is not only not angry at us, but also doesn't blame us.
Blighted dragons, Darkspawn obeying the Venatori. Maybe Solus will know something.
Oh goody, I have to talk to him again. Level up. We are 2 levels away from being able to specialize the Slayer. Yeah, usually in these types of situations, they would always have the character just hate us because we prioritize someone else besides them. Right? It's just, oh my god, thank you. Like, yeah, it sucks what happened to Treviso. But we did send the reinforcements in this case, which was, Harding and Bellara. Actually, let's reflect this. There we go. Probably grab this one at 19 and then we can do this at 20. Assad strike. He's not a tank, he's a Beastmaster Ranger. Wow, Lucanus got a lot of What's it? 360 damage? Oh, I like the permanent. It reduces defense by 15 more. Hi.
Greetings, friends. Chance Candide, at your service.
I'm Rook.
Ah! Taya and Viago have mentioned that you can be trusted, and I require assistance. The Blight has piled itself onto the streets, choking off the city. We cannot have it. I will mark where it is worst. Please, go and clear it away. I see a Grey Warden in your party. You must know how to handle Blight, Sir Warden.
Just leave it to us.
Gladly.
Gladly, that's why I'm pushing my job onto you. Link. Shock damage. Ooh. We're still missing a few party members.
You ever talked to Jakobus?
Look at what the Blight's done to this place.
It's been a while since I was in Tevinter, but I remember you. I was chasing a rageling, and you were after
The Voldormer job?
Is that what you call it? I call it a mess.
Then joining this team, it'll be just like old times. We're not
That's a win.
Didn't realize I had no potions.
There. That pile of blight. That's what Chance wanted us to clear out.
Can't let it spread. It doesn't hurt as it is.
Target those blighted boils. We're weakening it.
That noise. Since when did Darkspawn do that?
I've heard some of the new ones.
That goes to you. Hey, behind you!
I hate to say it, we should take a look at that Darkspawn. Something was off about it. This Darkspawn's wearing a necklace. The pendant's shaped like a crow. We need to show this to Chance.
Oh, there's so much more I got on. Wow, I'm nearly dead.
Have you thought about it?
Our families have always lived here.
Got it. I'm on.
Thanks.
Of course. Consider it done.
I like my shield toss. The downside is that I can't manually.
The market is a field hospital now. Good to see the sick and injured are being treated.
The Hamantal, as if serving them drinks.
Mabaris!
So much suffering. The gods are sending a warning to other cities.
Wanderer's Log.
Enjoy the feeling of reaching Trevisan later.
Saying you missed out on the dragon excitement we had. Although I'm glad you helped the Shadow Dragons.
You're not upset I chose to go to Minrathous?
Of course not. If the Shadow Dragons need a minder, who am I to deny them? Seriously though, I have a niece in the dragons. Thank you for your help, whatever you give it.
God, this feels
Help! Help! Blightseek!
I was trained to deal with dueling injuries, light slashes and puncture wounds, and occasional poisoning.
Not this, though. Well, first time for everything, I guess.
I hear that when the dragons attacked, you chose to help Minrathous over Treviso. We drove it off, at great cost. I don't expect an outsider is too concerned with that.
Come to make more trouble? Can't you crows contain yourselves to the diamond?
It's not your business, but I'm not a crow.
Then you should be more selective about the company you keep. Responding to the Butcher requires a properly appointed leader, one who will make proper decisions. Treviso requires governance, not games.
Sure. You say proper for you or proper for the citizens?
Blighted on the left, other injuries on the right. Don't let the blight spread.
The Anta make demands, friends, but so do the crows. Let our protectors admit they are in league with the villains who blighted our city.
But they paid the sick.
And that
Still can't get through it. It upsets me. That was the whole reason I took the log away.
I heard you almost had a demon outbreak in Rathos.
Almost.
The way I hear it, the city sleeps better for you, innit?
Maybe. But the Venatori don't sleep.
Maybe I should give it a go hunting them instead.
No shortage of work there.
We won't say no. She won't. Alright, enjoy your dinner, caravan. I had waffles and
Chance? Got rid of the blight in the streets. But we also found this crow pendant on a darkspawn.
Is that... This was Ayres, our trainer for the fledglings. She went missing. That darkspawn you fought must have been... May she rest. And sadly, I must ask you to search for another wayward crow.
Who is it?
Fletcher, our provider of fine goods, is also missing. They were sending me reports of Antom movements. Despite this blight, our invaders are planning something. Here are Fletcher's roots. If the blight found them, they deserve a clean end. Like any crow.
Rescue the shopkeep. I broke most of these barriers.
Here they come.
Get clear!
On your mark.
Davrin's got this one.
It's Fletcher.
Oh no, Fletcher.
Everything's ready.
You should check the body to make sure it's really Fletcher. A sealed tube with notes and code. We should take this back to Chance and let him know Fletcher's in peace.
Simple tunic. We'll just fast travel to this. Don't need to walk all the way back.
Chance, we found Fletcher.
Maker, guide them to your side.
Fletcher also had these notes.
Always scrupulous. If this is information on the Antam...
Are you alright?
Merely a cold.
Are you sure?
Thank you, my friends. I must now think and figure out what the Antam are plotting.
It was not as nice as I was hoping. That was about what I was expecting. Yes, so far I still like the Defiant fleet. It's also the best one I have. Back to the lighthouse. Never needs to talk.
Offer, Dweller. I will answer.
That's right, the class is currently at Treviso. never been to this part.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Hassan.
Oh.
Wow.
I guess we're both adjusting.
Then where did Hassan and the others come from?
Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Well, a confused griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
Trouble's our specialty. No shortage of it around here.
I'm getting that. Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Can't be easy hearing that your own gods are ending the world.
Elves have enough trouble. Don't need this on our heads too. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
Meanwhile, Maria and Sadashi FF42s. It's just a normal Tuesday for us.
I know. Our problem around here is we think too small.
Okay then. Good to know the boss can laugh about it.
Not really. But dwelling on things won't help.
What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
Little statue.
That veil bubble Rook and Harding found you in. How often do those happen in Arthur?
Sometimes, often, never. Depends on the day, and they're unpredictable. And with Elgranon and Gillenane loose, who knows what might get twisted up.
Well, isn't that a treat?
Inherent instability and survival uncertainty aside, they really are fascinating.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, I'm down for that. Alright, Solus. I have questions, you have answers.
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elganan and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
It's more than a promise this time. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Venatori brought into Minrathous. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The blight? Of course.
The blight seems to be the gods' favorite tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the Veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The Veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the Veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
Minimized? Really?
So best guess, how many deaths? Hundreds? Thousands?
At least. Those deaths would have been on my conscience. But the world would once again be as it should be.
Oh, and here I was worried.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes. We found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
Thanks.
Solus thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. Rook, when I was with the Inquisition, I saw some terrible things. But what happened to Treviso?
You did?
I mean,
honestly, what happened to Treviso
so
was
much
probably
death.
worth what we saw in
Lucanus
the
stayed behind. He said he'll be back soon, but at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
A dragon hunter would have helped him in Rathus, that's for sure.
Then we find one. Next time a blighted dragon comes calling, it'll be the last time it comes calling.
We can't forget the second dragon in Treviso. We should see how we can help, but we're without Lucanus until he's done helping the crows. Who knows how long?
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Just so we're clear, you're taking advice from this elven god, Solus. The Solus who tried to tear down the Veil? You really trust him?
Trust is a strong word.
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him? All right, then.
So a Fade
All right.
expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns
Deborah,
up.
you know what? That's fair.
Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
Also fair. Hey, where are my shoes?
If that dragon had taken Minrathus. I hate to think what the Venatori might do with that sort of chaos. A lot of people are alive. A lot of people have a chance, thanks to us. But we broke Lucanus out of the ossuary. He could finally go home, and now, what happens to Treviso now?
You could pet Assad.
Hi there, boy.
Best game.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
Pet items. Enchantments?
Need and knowledge.
Enchantment. If we do 20% cold resistance when we unlock it, that would be we'll have 45% cold resistance.
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a Fade expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Rook, so we need a Fade expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fade expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
Enough that we need help.
We've seen terrible magic. Old magic. It'll get worse unless we step up.
I see. Balara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, a Fade expert and powerful psychogog.
You will need him. Where can I find him?
The Professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately, they grow restless.
Necropolis.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from your old treasure hunter group, the Lords of Fortune.
I don't know her. She must have joined after I left.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Qun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
They were attacking Ravane when Varric recruited me from the Lords of Fortune. I've been away from the Lords of Fortune for a while. It'll be good to see Isabella and Rowan again.
Let's hope the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in the right part of Ravane. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Dragon Slayer. Let's do Dragon Slayer because I'm part of the Lords of Fortune. How to train a griffin. Actually, we'll do this. New quest available. New quest available. So much to do. God, Nev is pretty. Can I fast travel? No, but I can get close to. I feel like a marine from One Piece.
Let's get going. I've been thinking. Lancet and Remy used special food to train the griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
Right. What did you call it? Tullum?
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. We're going to teach Hassan how to find some.
Oh, it's this location.
How did you end up with the Grey Wardens?
Grew up in a Dalish clan. I'd hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
The Dalish do love their history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
How'd that go over with your clan?
Poorly. They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Clan life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
So then what happened? You're out in the world looking for adventure?
Got my ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan a failure. Doubt they'd take me back. It forced me to figure out what I was good at. Always had a knack for hunting.
Oh, okay, that'll just kill me. Got it. This is pretty.
What are you doing? It's not a truffle. That's a nug. You'll get fleas.
At least he's having fun.
Truth is, purrs when you scratch him. Maybe we can speed things up by helping him. Let's search the bushes. Look around for truffles.
That was a thorn.
Keep looking.
Okay, that river will also kill me.
Nug droppings. Yuck.
The Nugs pretty much own Arlington Forest.
Nope. This is harder than it looks.
It's fleas, isn't it? What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the Nugs like truffles. Could Hassan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
Seems pretty clever to me.
Come back, Caravan.
If only you'd be clever enough to listen.
Well, you're still getting to know each other. Remember? Tolam? Remy was probably right. Remember how she said he needed a lighter touch?
If I go soft on him, the world would chew him up.
Let's give you both a chance and see if we can find any more of these.
How?
Find some nugs, see what happens. So, how did you go from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that purpose. Taught me the way of 3 trees. The way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
That sounds noble.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force for good. Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
But why become a Grey Warden? if you were making money on your own.
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
There must be easier causes than fighting Darkspawn all your life.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
Till you meet one you can't beat?
Haven't yet.
This man is so ranger coded. Let's talk a D&D ranger. He's like Monster Hunter Ranger, Monster Slayer. One of those. I forget. Sorry. But who's now accidentally dabbling into Beastmaster. I like him. Welcome back, Caravan. I read your review on the Salt Marsh. The quote you said about Aladdin? Yeah, I was thinking that too. Hey, statues of the fall. That's a lot of nuts.
I think Hassan's got something. Why don't you take a look? I'll be damned. Follow the nugs.
Like I said, he's a clever one.
Might make a tracker out of you yet. Hungry? What? It's gingerwort. Eat it.
Remember, light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
He'll be fine. He just has a strong spirit. Let him grow into it.
Might not have time for that. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
So don't let anything happen to you.
I'm a Grey Warden. Death's around every corner.
I have a
Not
ticking
that I don't
clock,
enjoy
man.
punching it squarely in the face.
I start hearing voices in my head. I gotta go to the deep roads and die fighting. Confidence is sexy.
2 or 3 times, just to be sure.
Mm-hmm. But you can't beat back death forever. Okay, boy. That's enough for one day.
But he's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find out how fun Griffin puke is.
Hassan, you heard him. Let's go.
Everything in moderation. great axe. As good as what I could have got. I like the new Duds caravan. The whole One Piece Admiral going on. Which, hey, I ain't complaining. The Admiral plates are pretty cool. It's just that when you do it in real life, you feel pretty foolish.
Setup, you do the rest. Still standing, not bad.
I'm assuming this will let me get to that treasure chest.
Look at that.
On your guard.
Here we go.
Oh, this is a really high level.
Way to take it to them now.
Lucky shot.
Hassan, now.
Something's ready.
I'm good to go.
Now it's your turn.
Ooh, yeah.
That's incredible.
That's one word for it. Where's all that water coming from?
Not me. The fade, or I don't know. But it sure looks cool.
I don't know, but it looks cool. That's great. Love it. If he dies, it spawns that version of text to enemies. Ooh! That sounds really cool.
They interrupt, as predicted, as expected, as hoped.
What was that?
Learn, adapt, triumph.
Strength earns mastery.
A rogue likes shiny things.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter. Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
Why isn't she here? We could use a hand.
Charter entrusted the search for Solus to Varric, to us. The world's large and she's got many things to deal with.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
10 years?
Well, yeah.
Holy
we
fudge!
worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
How long was the game?
And the Inquisitor's advisors, what about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine
she's
is my
very
favorite.
lovely.
She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year on my name day. Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Liliana? I heard she's intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted
Hey,
a
you want a nug? Oh.
A nug? Those small pink rodent things. What for?
She loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
So, did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
Flashbacks to my Dragon Age Origin stream where we find a nug and give it to her as a gift. Found, not find.
But you did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We talk when I visited the horses.
Which is funny
And
because we
there
kicked
was
Sarah
Cole, of
out.
course.
The
on
spirit boy?
Harlocks
Yep.
playthrough.
I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
Who stores eyes under their bed? I'm partial to a nice wall display myself.
Well, that's one interpretation that never occurred to me. Thanks.
You're welcome. Wasn't Cole an empath? He must have been great at this game.
Aha, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if you guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
So, tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
I'm sure those pastries were a great help.
My ma likes to say that sometimes the pie is for eating, and sometimes it's for crying into. Doesn't even need to be pie. Rector liked cake, and Faulkner loved soup. But food was always a comfort.
Rector? Faulkner?
Liliana
gym
gave
leader?
all her agents pseudonyms.
Right, like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely.
Did kind of give that
It's hard
impression.
not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
He's a jerk.
You mean it's hard not to be lonely when you're a pompous ass?
Something like that.
You can say it, you know, try it out. Solus is a pompous ass.
Maybe he is, but I can still feel sorry for him, can't I? Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
That was nice. Alright, chat. Dragon Slayer? Which deals with the Lords of Fortune, where we are. That we are a part of. Or where the dead must go. Excuse me. We have to find a Fade expert. I am partial to Dragon Slayer because Lords of Fortune. What the fudge?
Yeah. 'Cause 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 '
Pet the boy. Oh, we hug him! Dragon Slayer? Awesome.
So the wardens uncover a journal. It leads to a clutch of griffin eggs, and the damn things hatch.
Is there a question in there?
Usually there would be. Guess I'm still stunned.
Come on. You must have seen Stranger.
Sure, but I wish I'd seen that.
Yeah, I mean, it's an extinct species. Dragon Slayer it is. Of course, we have to take the girlfriend. Hi.
Hey.
Steel in one hand.
Gold in the other. Who are you?
Call me Rook. Lord of Fortune like you. Tosh, right?
Yeah. You're with the Lords. Why don't I know you?
Test me. Ask away.
How do you avoid spinning blades in a trapped hallway?
Spots with bloodstains are bad, spots with spiderwebs are good.
How do you match the weight of an idol on a pressure plate?
Trick question. Most pressure plates are triggers. Have to disarm the trap first.
What do you do if you're hit by darts tipped with soul rot?
Isabella told me to have a drink and kiss my sweetheart goodbye, because I'm dead in 10 minutes.
You know Isabella? Okay, let's get to work.
Wait.
Great. What are we doing?
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
For gold and glory.
Hair.
So, what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
Weird for Thane. If Isabella is who I think it is, boy, I haven't seen her in a long time. Not since she left Hawk with a book.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincimer.
Yeah, blue with the yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Lightning? Well, that's dramatic.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the Horde in her lair.
Interesting with the whole spinning blades trap. Like blood spots are bad, spider webs are good. Also, is this important? Oh, you actually go behind? It is. Spent an hour trying to open the chest. Focus it instantly. Heart of Andraste. Enhanced damage duration. Alright, so, first thoughts on Tash. I like them. I know this is the character that is non-binary, so when I said her, I apologize. I love their hair. I'm a big fan of really long braids, apparently.
On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard. Watch yourself. They have gap-lock cannons. Shit! This is not your land! Come on, you're not bigger than me.
What the fudge was that? Caravan, is it raining outside? Because I think I just heard a really loud rumbling of thunder. Either that or it's trash cans.
So, you've got no problem fighting other Qunari?
I'm from Ravane. I don't follow the Qun. Do you?
No. But you've got the Darsam, the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antom don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
What?
The job with us. What made you want to take it?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
Frosty. Very frosty. Which is fine.
We're
Yes,
not
there's
fighting the dragon?
thanks.
No. Vincimers eat big game. Usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like, poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, and the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
That's fair. That was it. Plus 4 rage or kill. I didn't know it was raining. Oh, Nelly! That was a big one.
All right. Beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
No. I don't like the sound of that. Deep stalkers, watch out!
Knew they'd find us.
So the deep stalkers are the bait. If that's what...
Got a few of them.
Dragons have big stomachs.
Ow.
Is it just me, or is that one meaner than the rest?
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner. Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So, we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay. So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
That's what we're trying to do. So, from what it sounds like, the Qunari no longer follows the Qun, which is really huge considering that that's been their way of life for several 100 years. So the gods must have really offered them a fantastic deal if they did that.
There you go. A task hurry.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responds to people blowing a horn.
This time.
You've left food for her before.
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
That's fair.
Vinsomers are clumsy on land. Better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
That's neat. We haven't really got a lot of dragon info in Inquisition. Or Origins. Or 2. To be fair though, in Origins, the only dragon that I think that we fight besides the Archdemon was quote unquote Andraste the Andraste dragon. Trying to find great words, failing horribly. From Haven.
Well, that was close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
In 2, it was just a dragon that took over a mine.
Someone put a lot of work into these fortifications. Why'd they leave?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
So the Antam are here.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
Sorry, let me be more specific. The Antam, not all of the Q.
Shit. More on top. Weak dust people? I'll show you weak dust people! Come on, let's keep looking.
So the Antam took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravane and the Qunari were at peace forever. Then the Antam broke away from the Qun and invaded. The Qunari builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antam take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
Holy fudge, so you're saying that the freaking standing army of the Qunari just left? Huh. Hang on, let me check something actually. Oh! Oh! Okay. Well then, who's to cure Aeroshock then? Wow. $934 Dragon. So what year is this? Okay, so as if I didn't like Stin from DA Origins. So for some context, Stin from Origins became the Aeroshock after Hawk killed the one in Kirkwall in DA 2. So apparently this so what had happened is that after the Inquisitor destroyed Operations Dragon's Breath and Trespasser, they decided to renounce and deny the plan that it happened, despite a lot of people being all for it. So most of the Antom ambushed the Aeroshock, aka Stin, left him heavily wounded, and pretty much are rebelling. Yeah. Pretty much we probably would have gotten this information in the game, but I wanted a little bit more context a little bit quicker. It's a fortune. Ooh, that's significantly better. Let's see what looks like. Oh, that is bright and gold.
Grapples, nets. The Antom are going after the Vincimer.
But the dragon can handle that.
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
They are, aren't they?
time to finish it. Made it through that one.
So chat, thoughts on my lord's fortune armor that I finally got? Definitely shiny in gold. Definitely looks heavy.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
We can run. Hey! Okay, never mind.
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benarie Bala! Atash Martarost! Asitarala! Kuto!
Huh.
Tarala!
Come on!
Did you just see that, Dev? Yes.
My job's done. Your turn.
Level 20!
So, you breathed fire.
Yeah. Can't say I was expecting that.
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know. When you're ready, I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
What'll she think of us when we free her?
Hopefully, she'll just fly off.
Hopefully. Should I cross my fingers?
I like that they decided to keep the designs position for the dragons. I definitely prefer them over DA Origins and DA 2s because they were fine. They were just dragon. Very stereotypical dragon.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Ominous.
Wonderfully done, Tash. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. And you managed it despite this former crew member tripping you up the whole time.
Oh my god, it is her. Hi, Isabella.
What can I say, Isabella? I learned from the best.
I did tell Varric not to go easy on you.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
Is it a book of Kozlo that you took like the last time? Ooh,
That looks like Kunari art, but I've never seen anything that old.
You have a good eye. It is refreshing to see that some younger Kunari can still appreciate the culture that brought them across the sea.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
You know, when she said attempt to settle that left no survivors, my first thought was the Roanoke colony. Like, oh, yeah, that did happen. Did we ever learn what happened? I think that's still a mystery.
Wait, were you not aware of this? Our contact here said you'd agree to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tash. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, wipe your boots next time.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
Wait, so I got a question. If you somehow... Can you kill Isabella in DA2? Because if you kill Isabella in DA2, how is she alive here? Probably the same reason that Liliana is alive in Inquisition, and you kill her in Portraits. Yeah, probably. You like Tasha's outfit? Yeah, it looks cool. I like her.
She strong-armed you onto the team just like that, huh?
Looks like.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
I love your braid. Also, you give me the impression of a very moody teenager. After the dragon. Oh, I was like, who the heck is Gus? Right. The, plumed plate mail. Neckbreaker and treasure. Yeah, I like Tash. They look cool. Their personality just makes me think of a very moody teenager, though. Spitfire. All your weapon attacks deal fire damage for 20 seconds. Passive, plus 10% fire damage. Cool. And since I have flaming strikes, that gives me fire damage. You know, that works. I'll definitely take that. The fudge is health. Quests. Everyone wants to talk. Nev wants to chat. Alright, everybody, I'm going to end my recording here because it's 3 hours. You know what, screw it, we'll just go for the full 5 again. I'll be back, I gotta use the bathroom.
vabbè.
Yeah, Tash seems cool. Just big moody teenager vibes. Hey, it's finally cleared out. Storage room. Hi.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
For gold and glory.
Right. You were one of us. How'd you end up here?
Politics. Technically, yeah.
Dangerous artifact, light-fingered noble. Isabella needed me gone. Varric needed help.
Oof. Sorry.
Same thing just happened to you, right?
Ugh. Politics. The lords don't take me on political jobs.
Lucky you.
Traps and dragons. That's what I'm good with. Traps and dragons are simple.
We didn't have a dragon hunter when I was with the lords. Why do they care about dragons now?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like really large magpies?
Thank you for
Kinda.
saying that, because this was exactly
And they
what I
live
was
for
thinking.
centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
Meanwhile, Harlock and Maria from my 2 Inquisition streams, yeah, we killed like several of them. Harlock has killed more though. Ebbia from Origins and Hawk from 2, whose name I also think was Maria actually. They killed young dragons, one ancient dragon, and several dragonlings.
What's the most interesting trap you've run into?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably.
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh. Puzzles.
I like puzzles.
But puzzles give you a chance to test your wits. To prove you're smart enough to beat whoever designed it.
Ugh.
I ran into one while traveling with Varric. It had these 3 poles with sets of different size rings on 2 of the poles.
Wait a minute.
And you had to move the rings over to the 3rd pole? And the rings had to be sized right and crap?
Yes. You've seen it.
That thing is Rashadon.
That was an Inquisition! It showed up again? How common is it? Just put that in my D&D game at this point.
These days, everything is elven gods this and blight that. Give me a stolen idol and a trap-filled dungeon any day.
Hey, we're not thieves. We don't steal.
Bob's team literally stole the big price sword from the Grand Tourney of Starkhaven.
Starkhaven's full of assholes. It doesn't count as stealing from them. You don't screw over anyone who can't afford it.
If the Lords of Fortune ever get a coat of arms, we should print that on the bottom in Old Tavine.
My mother works with them. That's how I met the Lords in the first place.
I don't remember meeting your mother when around with the Lords. What does she do? Appraisals?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is, how much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The Lords send that stuff back to the Kunari in Parvalin. They pay the Lords a finder's fee.
God, that's erotic, considering that Isabella stole the freaking Kunari equivalent of the Bible from them.
They've put a lot of thought into it. Probably more than I did when I collected relics.
Just thinking about the gold?
And the glory, too. Can't forget the glory. Though if I defeat these gods, I'll have cornered the market there.
The Lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kantar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. Only skill she had was Kunari history. The Lords gave her work.
When I left, Ravane was trying to figure out whether to arrest us or ignore us. How do they feel these days?
They were angry for a while. Then the Antam invaded.
All right. I guess I'll just leave you here. A treasure hunter. With all the priceless artifacts.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
All right. Just let me know when.
They are 100% a moody teenager.
The fires are lit.
Oh, so that's the thing that shows up. Okay. Wants to talk, and he won't hesitate.
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
Hey, Blackwell did that too.
It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
Well, when the army of miniature monsters invade, we'll know how to beat them.
Size is nothing. A Rygar can ruin your day with one bite. The poison swells your brain.
That could explain Solus.
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Ah! It popped up in The Witcher 3, the prologue, about how, hey, this book is dry, yes, it lacks the flair, but it tells you what you need to know.
Who are you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Teventer, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric, over in Ravane, thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
Yeah, Ludric and his ego.
You ever met Ludric?
Well...
Because he's been dead 300 years, living off the legend of one fluke arrow.
Oh. I just wanted to make you feel better.
My reward is showing these idiots how it's done.
I'd read it.
Sounds like a fun read. I'm in.
You have to buy it first.
Where's the Gloom Howler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler, boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Herlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Hassan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Makes sense. You'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can a half-lion, half-eagle swim?
Don't know. Hassan?
Which half was that?
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. See you around.
Neat. Has that always been there? Hi, Dev.
You're up late.
You're awake to notice.
Can't sleep. I know. I'll wait to ask.
I sleep when I can get it. And this place, it's too quiet for that.
Ah, you need white noise to sleep. I feel you. I understand it completely.
Have you tried tea?
You think that works?
It does if you believe. Okay, what works then? How do you sleep?
I don't know. Chase the right bastard through the wrong ritual? It'll knock you right out. Of course, you might wake up with a new accessory.
Did you get the bastard?
Yeah, I got him. It's not the quiet. I never could sleep once work gets in my head. But what's got you up at night?
Well, I have Solus that likes to pop in every now and then, so there's that. Honestly, I feel like we're just we sleep like a rock.
Tonight? I don't know. It's not like I've got problems sleeping.
Aren't you lucky?
Exhaustion. Works like a charm.
Yeah.
Restlessness catches. Get one person in a room nervous, the whole place twitches. One person can't sleep. It's only getting later. Get out while you can.
The whole reason I took a nap today was because when I got home, I was like falling asleep. And I had to stay up because my buddy Endless was coming around 3 o'clock. And I'm like, I can sleep, but if I go down, I ain't getting up. So it's like, hey, I'm here. Cool, here's your thing. Chatted for a bit. Great to see you. Bye, have fun. Goes to sleep. Sleeps for like almost 4 hours.
And if it's already too late?
Don't tell me you're a lost cause.
I might be.
I know the feeling.
To Vinter's shame. Beat all of it? It was really nice. You know, so far, I think out of this game, my favorite moments is when we're just hanging out, chatting, and just relaxing. Like going through the streets of Tevinter with Eve, Dev, That was just really nice.
You remember the Hall of Valor that the Lords of Fortune have? Isabella says we should get ourselves invited.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Valor. Kind of want to go back to that specific spot so we could. We'll find out. Let's go also we brought Valara. Birds!
There's a problem.
Big smash.
There's something on your mind.
It's just Demetta's Crossing. I can't stop thinking about it. Those people. What if it happens again? What if it's happening all over right now and we just don't know about it?
Something happened somewhere remote. It could take a while for word to get out.
Nev?
What? If we pretend it's not possible, we might miss something.
I just want to help. But this... it's all so big.
Yep. Nev does have a point, though. Like rural areas, word takes a lot longer to get to.
Still standing, not bad.
Okay, I'd like to go back to here. There's treasure chest and I want it. Blah, 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 blah. Game, you're keeping treasure from me, and I hate that.
This is exciting, isn't it? I'm excited.
You're going to have to catch me up here.
Oh, just everything. What we're doing, everything we're learning, the lighthouse.
Considering where that's led us, I'd take less of all three.
You know, I think I kind of like the level design for this game a lot more than Inquisition. Not to say that Inquisition was bad, it's just... Again, a lot of it is just coming from the fact that I'm just still kind of with open world games. Guys, I set something on fire. Cool, what's it do? I set something on fire. I don't... What was the point of that?
Someone clearly wanted us to do something with skulls or torches or something. Might be worth looking around.
Tash talks puzzles. I hate puzzles. Oh. So this one's number 3. So we have to find number 2, and then we'll like that. I get it now. Hate of parasites.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
Okay, Fen'Harel altars gives me 3 skill points. Still looking for that other creature. Oh, okay, so there's a maximum height for falling. It's not like an Inquisition, got it. That's fair, I guess. Oh.
Trouble coming.
What the fudge is that?
Ranged incoming.
Look at those waterfalls. It's like every drawing of Ravane made real.
Looks like we've got a door. Let's see what's on the other side.
Treasure! Lots of treasure. Here lies Ty. He died as he lived, saying, "Hold my grog." We buried what was left. Help yourself to his stuff. Goodbye, Ty. I'll see you soon. Working key. Dang, that's so much better in terms of defense, but I really like the ability that mine has. Rip Ty, may he get Agumon in the afterlife. Intimidation for strength.
Well, there's a fancy trick.
Why is it that? Your axe. Epic axe. Sure, I'll take more HP.
Wonder if the pros offer lessons, or just training, even.
Looking to learn their techniques?
Oh, no, not that. I don't want to be an assassin. Not really. But it's always good to learn new things, some of them assassin adjacent.
Not scary at all.
Rook, I just raised an eyebrow. Should I be concerned? No. At least not yet. There has to be statues that are down here. Oh, here's the puzzle. Alright, so... towards each other and to the wall. Hey, there we go. Shoot! Spawn blood. Listen, green smoke equals leave. Danger. Has been baked into my reflexes from Dark Souls. But you know, kind of sad that it didn't do the trap treasure first. It was just mimics. Which is a trap in of itself.
Hey.
Hi. Hey, I can ignite those now. Forbidden belt. Did I do it? I don't know what it is that I did though.
What did you think of the Khachapuri? The ones that didn't catch fire?
They're a real treat, Belle.
Yay, friends. Open. Oh, sweet! I did do it right. First Kunari Warden.
Let's finish this. Behind you, look out! Now it's your turn. Made it through that one.
The Grey Wardens sealed this door, but they might have left us a clue about how to open it.
Hey, Kirkwall. Ate some of the local plants. My guts are feeling weird. Just gonna close my eyes for a second. Well, you're dead, so it's already big. That's not creepy. Store to sell all these valuables that I have.
So, the sequel to my serial story. It's all tragic and moody and...
Where's Rook's sunshine when you need it?
It hinted at a third series. Maybe things get better.
I hate to break it to you, but the paper said the run is over.
What? No, but it can't end here.
Sounds like a typical serial to me.
I liked Rook's version better.
Oh, I've recently read a tragedy. Honestly, sometimes the translations were a bit rough, but it was actually really good. But and in the end, she did get a happy ending. Basically, the main character had the power to create miracles through her art. These miracles essentially just give light to her triumphs. And I don't mean that in a metaphorical sense, I'm talking very literally. The outside is... by the way, awful to be any kind of artist in this world. Because, if you are really good at certain art, and if you have a really rough upbringing in your childhood, you will get something known as the art disease, where it will, there are several different types. If you're lucky, it won't be anything bad. The only cure is to stop doing art. Which is just like, yeah, sure, stop doing what you love. Great, perfect. One character who was a really good side character, and he was a male doctor. He's like, yeah, my passion was embroidery. Oh, heck yeah, finally. The man who does embroidery. Is that my parents wanted me to be a knight, so I left. And my miracle was if I embroidered something and burned it, I could instantly locate where that object or person is. Oh, that's cool. And he's like, the more I used it, though, I started to go blind. I'm like, oh, so I had to stop. The main character liked to paint, and she was really good at it. She had a really awful upbringing because her parents basically ignored her. Think of it like first child syndrome, but she was the second woman. Where you know that if you were an only child, all of a sudden you get a little sibling, and then your parents' focus pertains to that child instead of you. You kind of feel like you're being ignored, right? Well, it was kind of like that, but more to the extreme, where they basically just kind of forgot she existed in a pretty not so good way. So her painting was her friends, and because they brought life, there was certain taboos. So one was not to create humans. Oops. Well, in this case, her payment was her life. So every time she brought something to life, it was using her life force and it was killing her. She literally had 1 year left to live at the beginning of the story, and I'm like, okay, this is really tragic. I get that. I'm enjoying it. I hope that this will sound awful, but I wanted her to die. I liked her a lot. And yeah, her upbringing sucked because when her little brother and sister were born as twins, her little sister was born with a really awful constitution, sickly. So everybody kind of paid attention to her, and they would more or less say, oh, you're the older sister, you have to be more or less taking care of your younger siblings and give up pretty much everything that she owned to them and be mature and whatnot. Like I said, it's definitely a lot of neglect. The parents were really not super good. The mom did care for her, but it was just very little, and because when you have a family member who's not well, your attention focuses on them. Like, it's very understanding why she felt like this. It's understanding why the mom did what she did. Does that make it good? No, it does not. The dad was honestly the worst offender of this. But so due to that, she got engaged to someone she didn't like, who is the male protagonist. She's like, hey, I have a year left. I'm just gonna go live with him because I need to get out of this house because it's just taking a toll on her. I will say, long story short, she did die. It was a good death. However, she came back. And this isn't like, oh, we just pulled this out of my butt. No, there was actually legitimate build-up towards her being able to come back to life. So there was this thing known as, I'm not sure this is a translation issue, but it's called Harem. It's like a core from a demon of the demonic beast of the north that people slay. It doesn't show up all the time, but when it does, it's very valuable, and you give it to people who you're wanting to marry, and it helps heal sicknesses. Well, wow, I have a lot of valuables. And so the fiance was trying to experiment, say, hey, this makes her feel better, maybe it could prolong her life, and him and his friend have realized if you consume this jewel, and if you die, you do come back to life. Because they had noticed that the demonic beast, they don't have reproductive organs, and they just keep coming back. So they figured that out. So like, hey, maybe we could do it with the female character, but there's like a 1% chance success rate. They also stated that, hey, this can offset the miracles, which is... I like this, but I'm going to go back to my Old Priest Admiral's coat for now. The miracles of God, which is what she could do. And by the way, a lot of people can perform these miracles if they don't have a normal childhood. If they have a normal childhood, then they're just normal, regular people. By normal, I'm talking about love. Like they were loved. So with that, also, one guy who was a painter lost his entire arm. And when he started to paint with his left hand, that was what was going away, so he had to stop as well. So this affects a lot of people who are artists. I'm just like, man, never be an artist in this world. Find something else to do. Well, the fiance told her that he'll come back in a week, because there's one with this really massive gem. And they failed. He came back super wounded. And she has been super stressed out because of this. She only has like a few, like, at this point in the story, she had like 2 months left to live. And the best way for her to still keep painting, but not bringing anything to life, is to make sure that it's not finished. And she was, when she was drawing a portrait of her fiance, she was doing it like she was straight up possessed. And I don't mean like super hyper focused. No, I mean psychotically possessed. Like something took over her body, and it was essentially just super awful intrusive thoughts saying, "Oh, he'll be yours if you do something." Like, he's already yours. You don't really need to do this. Luckily, a friend Saul stepped in, stopped her just in time. Thank goodness for that. I have a lot of HP. And, wow, what a shield. So she was dealing with a lot of mental anxiety and stress, and just on top of her literally having seizures and vomiting blood. Like, this is a severe illness. She is terminal. She is going to die. And when he came back wounded, she was working on another piece of art, which was a dragon. So she finished it and pretty much used up almost her remaining life to bring it to life. Turns out it was already dead, so she brought it back to life instead and gave it 2 orders. 1, kill all the demonic beasts in the forest, and 2, protect her fiancé, which it is doing it. Well, dragon showed up. Hey, turns out it's coherent, can talk, and actually knows a lot about what she's dealing with. Says she only has 3 days left to live. Makes a giant crystal that they were looking for, because apparently the crystals that they were fighting is crystallized mana of the dragon. Said, hey, when this happened, when she dies, put this in her chest. And I don't mean like on her chest. I'm talking slice it open and stick it on top of her heart. And she will come back, because it will be... her normal heart will become a dragon heart. Alright, okay. We've established the hypothesis. We tested the hypothesis. We saw results. We tried to get results. We found something that... we found a good explanation of why these things exist. We figured... we were told, hey, she can live if you do this. That's cool. So, yeah, she died. It was heartbreaking. But everybody knew what was going to happen, and luckily the main character did regain consciousness for a bit in order to say, yes, she wants to live and to go ahead with the operation. It only extended her life by 5 years. Here's the weird part. It made her live for 5 extra years, but she'll still die after those 5 years. But apparently she'll just come back to life? So, like, is she going to just keep dying every 5 years and coming back? Or is she just going to die once after 5 years and then come back forever? We don't know. It wasn't super clear. It was a little confusing, so that part I didn't particularly like. But, like I said, it was a resurrection at the end, which made sense because they had already tested a bunch of hypotheses and whatnot. So I'm like, this is not like one of those random crappy pulls from out of your butt like fairy tale or something like this. So this was actually believable. I'm okay with this. You get what I'm saying, chat? Like I said, I was happy she died. Because when the story literally says, whose title says, the terminal illness of a side actor, because that's how she viewed herself with her family. Or another translative was, the final days of Karina. If she didn't die at the end, I would have been more upset than her coming back to life.
I need a wisp.
Oh, I guess that's the other companion. So this might mean I cannot finish this quest until I get him.
We cleared a path forward. Careful ahead.
Oh.
Looks like we're doing this.
done.
Back to the exploration. So yeah, I'm okay with her coming back to life because of how it was set up and handled. I'm just glad that she at least still. Yeah, it looks like I can't really complete this until I get the other dude. Okay. An hour left till stream. Might have to call it here. Actually, I wanna. Let's go to Arlathan because I want to sell some stuff. And it's the only place that I can think of off the top of my head that has a store where I can sell stuff. Not to mention the store is literally close by.
I bolstered guards along the ridge. We've got the high ground out there.
You want a blade with a bits and bobs for just the right price.
Woo! Made a lot of money. Oh man, we only need 32 more Veil Jumper points and I can get the next rank. That's just an upgrade. Four. Tiles. Ooh. Dragon's Bounty. Oh yeah, it was a tragic romance. I enjoyed it.
Till next time.
You had me followed. Inquired about me.
I needed to be sure. The Knight Commander.
Lanos is playing for the other side, so Tarquin's probably dirty too. After all the shit we've been through, I thought I'd earn some.
My uncle once saw the Veilguard.
Oh, it's a long story. The loose. Look! What can I get the city's saviour?
Let's rank up. God damn, that is a power boost. That's 100 dew points.
Come back soon.
What about this? I see they will the Assassin's Creed Odyssey route. Basically, have the same set of armor but different colors. Ooh, I like that. Which, don't get me wrong, I didn't mind all of the armor for Odyssey. Like how at the start you will have, say, Guard Armor A. So when you reach level 20, you get Guard Armor C, and it looks very different than Guard Armor A. I don't mind that. However, there was a colossal bloat in terms of armor and weapons because of that. So I was very happy that they trimmed it down exponentially in Valhalla. And they're like, hey, yeah, every time you upgrade, you're now going to have new weapons and armor appearances. Have fun! Me. God dang it.
So, Tosh, you're the dragon hunter of this outfit.
Yep. And you do monsters.
Seems our work's going to overlap.
No, it's not. I handle dragons. You kill monsters. And Darkspawn.
Dragons are monsters.
What? No, dragons are natural. Been around longer than we have. Darkspawn and monsters are just Vashidon that came later.
Fair enough, but I'll handle any archdemons we meet.
Fine. But I get to help.
There is an archdemon, Davrid. Kinda need a second grave warden.
Manifestation.
I read tincture as torture. Oh, wait.
Hi there, boy.
What's your place like? I mean, the one in Minrathis.
Also filled with notes. Make this room smaller, stick a cooking plate in the corner, and you're almost there.
This is a big room to begin with. Sergeant told us about this place.
This is it. No sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
I like that bit with the flaming skull.
It's nothing, really. Just an evocation of the flame of the last steps.
Looks great.
Thank you. You know, I'm never quite sure how these spells strike someone from outside Navarra. I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here.
I like how talks magic flies over Rook's head.
I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming.
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Are these warts?
Indeed they are. But what's caused the aphotic needles to fall into a slumber?
Oh, I'm pretty handy with artifacts. I can take a look.
That would be good of you, Bellara. Your friends and I will press on.
Right, Professor. Good luck.
Man, no wonder Cassandra hated it here. I don't blame her.
Something's moving. Up ahead.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Is that a despair deal?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
It signaled you out.
What? Let everyone go.
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Misplaced the skull. Honestly, I won't lie, I kind of want to make a character for every single faction. Just to see all the different dialogue. I already got one for the Veil Jumpers, and I'll tell you, Strife was not happy to see me. Put the mask back on. It was a pretty cool mask.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves, depending on their condition.
There's undead here. I'm gonna play a spell with problems.
Undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless. So you can't control them. I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things. That bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it. We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay. How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Ah, that's right. I did need him to finish that quest.
Hello.
Ah, wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
So it's kind of like the control wheel thing of.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
So, Professor.
Just Emmerich, please.
You weren't that surprised we need a Fade expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
Got company.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Smashy, smashy!
Rook takes credit there. Wow. Chilly in here. Courtesy of a demon.
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
I have bad news for you there, Professor.
This is locked too. I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid. They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Guess we'll just get the place one out of the way first then.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
What? Oh, dang it.
Here's our second wisp.
At least they don't follow us around without asking.
Would you like them to accompany us?
I'm good.
Nev has enough to do with them at once.
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door.
I've actually been avoiding these things really well. I thought it was going to fall off.
Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes. Mortals are their prime attraction.
There's a problem.
Fight then!
Emmerich takes this round. Comes from a distance.
Ah, we've done it.
I found an eyeball.
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it We'll banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place. Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
Ravane. Lords of Fortune took me in.
The famous treasure seekers to the north? You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
Man, the necrotic build sounds really fun because of all those necrotics that I'm getting. Alright. I got like 12 minutes left.
Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook? This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
Right. Then what?
Sunken Star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
Handy. Could use a few of those from back home.
I understood Tevinter to be experienced in dealing with malign manifestations.
Oh, we are. You have to be when blood magic attracts them. Or some cultist decides to summon something on purpose. I'll take any help I can get.
Approach the body and we'll begin. By seal and flame. Who brought despair in our midst? Despair? Who brought it here?
Venatori.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Well, there's some luck for you.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Shh. I think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down...
So don't dawdle.
We found those Venatori.
We have no place in these halls.
Appreciated him.
It was nothing. The players has them now.
Don't punish them!
And we are...
Masterfully done, Rook.
Well, that's done.
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later.
We've got company.
A solid blow.
Well, down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori. This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learn to make miniature ones into Vinter.
Hello. Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
That looks a nice.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous.
Might know someone who can help with that.
Do you, madam? We'd be grateful. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
All right.
The sunken star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right. There's one chain.
Yes! Kill them all, but save the limbs!
Got it.
They cannot defy the gods.
Shot.
There. That's the last chain.
Must return to the lower level to ring the bell. Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori?
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
There's the Venatori.
Their lives drain away.
Here we go.
Assault continue! I hate their willfulness.
Ah!
Venatori brought demons.
Typical of them.
How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is slowly awakening. We must fight a little longer.
Your turn. That's one for We've got a rage demon.
Hold fast.
Oh, rage demons are cracked.
Got the setup, you do the rest. Let's go again.
I can't see a thing. Now, the grand necropolis shows itself!
Well, look at that. No more despair, demons.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you, but come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
That was fun.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from. Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
Need to pick up Balara in the process.
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
No one ever brings me tea after I slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
You spoke of danger to the Fade. The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the Blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navara. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Promise me you'll bring Manfred.
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navara, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
That's not ominous.
What the Venatori ultimately intended with their incursions into the necropolis worries me. Whether or not it was directed by the gods, the timing serves them well. Chaos, I fear, is their ally.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
So instead of one giant fight, we have a lot of smaller ones. I bet that won't make things any easier.
The gods have made bargains with the worst people in Thedas, offered them all power. And it's not as though the Antam or Venatori will care about the price.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Shadow Dragons, particularly after we helped save their city.
A debt the Viper will repay soon.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
Any details on the blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
The first warden didn't seem impressed the last time we met.
I heard he told you to piss up a rope.
Will he be in the wetlands?
I don't keep track, but he can't stop you from asking a few questions, if we're fast enough.
Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking blight than wardens.
Morrigan and those wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. In their power and wrath, at least.
Lucanus, you're back.
I am.
A couple new people have joined the team since you've been gone. This is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, he's our Fade expert, and Tosh, our dragon hunter.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met. So, a dragon hunter. Treviso could have used you.
What's happening there?
It's just... people blame you for what happened to Treviso, Rook. But they did not have to make that choice, knowing what the gods are capable of. There was no recall. Still, it changes things. How could it not?
But you're back with us?
Yes, here to stay.
Given how things have gone, I wouldn't blame you for staying away. So thanks. We can't do this without you.
After what they did to Treviso, I want these gods to fall. I don't see anyone else with a better chance than you. My blade's yours. Until the end.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendale.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
If I don't make the tough decisions, no one else will. So I live with the consequences.
And you don't blame anyone else for them. That's why I recruited you. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Wardens found. All this chatting has taken it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
Companion hardened. Lucanus is hardened. Lucanus is less trusting and more self-reliant. His damaging abilities are increased, but he will no longer use supportive abilities and relationship progress is slowed. Huh. Fire feathery fade. That's why it's X'd out. So he won't ever use that then. You know, I'm actually kind of glad that there was some form of consequence with that. Yep, unlock that one. Everyone wants to talk.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in?
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
Surprisingly comfy.
It's great. Big, mysterious, lots of art. Everyone's got their own room.
It'd be easy to fall in love with such a place.
I think Bellara has.
She's been quite welcoming. However, I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
No way. Oh. But a few people might not get it.
Oh, I'd hope to make a good first impression.
Bellara's excited you're here. Everyone else just has to get to know you.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by. By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Veilguard asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
Taking a walk?
Have your dreams been strange since you got here? My dreams have been strange. But is that the Fade? Or the lighthouse? Or maybe I think they should be different here. Am I causing this?
If you're waiting on an answer, I don't have one handy.
Oh, we should start dream journals.
Honestly, it doesn't sound too bad.
It looks like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats. Or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it. When he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
You got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
At least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death. Like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
Never be a deer. Good to know.
He'd probably leave them alone.
Probably.
You and I see a deer. Maybe he sees venison souffle. Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy, Davrin.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that.
Most of my life I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? Yet here I am.
That's not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes me wonder about Hassan, his brothers and sisters, still young, pure.
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight, but I wonder if there's another path for them.
It's still early. Hassan's just a kid. Let him test the waters, see what shakes loose.
You mean like a parent?
Yep.
Parents. A scary word. I'm supposed to be his bodyguard.
Griffin, Dad.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Hurlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about. Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
I like how we just treat Hassan like he is human child. Well, mortal. Yeah. Alright everybody, I'm going to call it here because we went way over. Sorry for the late start. For the YouTube people, thank you for watching. If you'd like to subscribe, if not, that's okay. Bye-bye.